Funny how secrets travel. I start to believe if I were to leave, things
Okay. Whose car is this? Oh, broke the fucking one of the lights. But not Kenneth's car, is it? Really? Is it Kenneth's car? I guess it kinda is Kenneth's car. Oh, actually, technically it is Kenneth's car. Green headlights. So, Kenneth got some interesting texts from Lolly, as you can already see. A day ago. I do have something to ask about. I specifically meant to clarify that to about, and I still typed for some reason. Actually, if I can't talk with you, I need you to leave me a message. If that makes any sense. Probably not. Oh, well. I'll clear it up if it's necessary. Which it probably will be. But maybe it won't. Never mind. I'm trying to ask about 3 different things at this point. This won't work. I have to accept that. Thanks for being my friend. Although this has probably been, I can't think of a word. It hasn't been enough for me to know what word to use. And if it follows the pattern, it's not going to be much more. So, I get that now. I got it. I understand. This is how it is. This is what all those calls were about. Oh, I think she's talking about something. Wait, I just wanna, it hasn't been enough for me to know what word to use. This is how it is. This is how all those calls were about. Nonsense, stupid nonsense, like the rest of my life, forever and ever and ever and ever. The ever, and 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 ever. And it's worth it because of my friends, like you. Symbol, 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 symbol. Unless you'd rather not, of course. Be my friend. I did send a lot of ridiculous texts. How could you possibly be friends with someone who texts? Symbols, 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 symbols. I'm sorry, the texts. I intended to work for a while, but I've spent the whole time trying to get the work app on the work phone to work, but it won't. And now I'm frustrated, taking it out on my friend. Symbol, 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 tot, tot, symbols. It's just... So, you know, Lolly had I think a bit of a situation a day ago, to say the very least. Lolly had a situation. I don't know if it's related to another situation. I mean, obviously it's probably related to, like, she was making mention of, like, phone calls that she had sent, like, a month ago, I think. When Kenneth was still away. I mean, those are just... Listen, I'm not a symbol person. I mean, yeah, I guess they're some kind of emotes. They're definitely emotes of some kind. But, you know, I'm just gonna call them symbols. Symbol, 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 symbol. Oh, okay. I guess now the screenshots have been taken and are being saved. Okay, whatever. Ed... Simple, simple, simple. I mean, I'm sure she did throw her phone a couple times. I'll just sit here for a minute. Beautiful city. Beautiful city. Beautiful. Wait, is that the military base? No, it's not. Actually, if anything, that's probably like Iceland. I guess that's New Sandy, New Babylon out there. But yeah, I've been not streaming. I have been around for at least 2 days since my last stream. I'll try to. And there are VODs out there from other perspectives of what Kenneth was doing when he was around those days. I'm sure you can find them if you want to look for them. But currently Tad is he's undergoing some training. In part because of his, bullshit that he was doing on Twitter, that Marcus was kind of doing, but also because, just generally, yeah, he'll be buff Tad when the training is done. He'll be very swole. I mean, I don't know, he could be. I mean, he might be. There's nothing that says that he wouldn't be. But, he's currently in the place that Kenneth was just looking at. Just above the nudist colony. And that is where he shall remain, for whenever he's ready to come out. Or maybe for forever and all time. I don't know. That's also possible. Forever and all time. He may never come out. And Kenneth is currently in his car because Tad gave him his car just before going in. More simple. So there are a couple, like Lolly having that whole meltdown. I don't know if it's connected to Tad. It could be. It could be in some way connected to Tad. And the thing is that I'm pretty sure Lolly was like driving on the outskirts of the area when Kenneth went to go meet with Tad. Now she doesn't. I don't think she fully understands the context of what that meeting was about. And if she was watching, she would notice. Or she would have noticed that Tad left in his own car of his own volition and Kenneth left beforehand. So, if Tad had been kidnapped, it didn't look like a kidnapping. It did not look like a kidnapping. No physical harm came to Tad, actually, at all. So, from Lolly's perspective, she just saw Tad basically have a conversation with Kenneth. Tad said some stuff to her, probably saying like, oh, well, I'm going to, he's deciding what to do with me, but then, he doesn't do anything to him. So, it's like, oh, okay, well, Tad just kind of drove off. Everybody drove off in their own cars in their own ways. I don't know if Tad said anything to Lolly. He may have. Like, he did say he was going to call her and tell her that he was going away for a while. Which would then imply that, oh, well, he's he's leaving town or he's doing something as a direct result of that conversation, possibly with Kenneth. Like, regardless of what Lolly suspects or doesn't suspect, she probably thinks that Kenneth has something to do with it. About why Tad has left town. I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to twat or put my number in the lemon lists. I might just put my number in the lemon lists. I don't like to twat because then it's just... it takes the element of surprise away for those who see Kenneth. What the fuck? So wait, is everybody just under services? There's no, like, just casual? I mean, I guess technically you really shouldn't be putting your name in the lemon list if you don't have anything to serve, because that's kind of the point. Believe it or not, the whole purpose of a yellow pages, or lemon lists in this case, is to offer services. That is actually what the point is of, you know, of using ad space. Did you know that? That's actually what the purpose is. It's not to just put your name out there. I was gonna say New Eden. So I've had this idea in my head about, like, what the next wave of Smileys could technically be. I was almost thinking of calling it New Eden. I actually want to go to the clothing store. Obviously, it's a play. It would be a play on New Babylon, but, like, but Eden is obviously referencing the Garden of Eden. And if you were to say, like, New Eden, you could say it's like an implication towards rebirth. Eden itself was essentially like the birth of the world. Or whatever. I'll just put Kenneth. I'll just put him in the fucking lemon list for right now. That way, if people see, they'll think, "Oh yes, there he is." Oh God! Speaking of Eden, you know, God. booth here. So, Liz has like a camera set up on that location, but I don't remember the number. She did give him the number, but like she sent it through a document, and I didn't write it down because because I'm stupid. That whole thing. Stupid can't be helped. To the clothing store because I want to actually see about. I want to see about getting a new jacket. What is this jacket? Oh, 76. Okay. Oh, 77 is What are the colors of this? I look like fucking what's his name? I look like Thomas Normandy. I wore this one. Oh shit. I don't know. Like, I kind of want a different enough coat. I don't want that different, but I mean, I have been interested in this look before, but it's just like I feel like it's too PI like. I mean, green coat actually. I do like the green coat though. You know, black and green. It's an interesting combination, but it's also kind of referencing the Tramp somewhat. Like, I don't actually hate it, but I might look for something else. Like, I want a jacket that's, like, still kind of fancy. You know, kind of elegant. That's a little bit. Oh, this one. You can't change the color of that one. I mean, unfortunately, I don't know about the holes. Ooh. I mean, again, you get these fucking holes here. You may or may not just have to make do with. Greaser Kenneth. Grease lightning. I mean, maybe this would actually be kind of a nice jacket for, depending on, like, if he's going out to a club or some shit. I might go with that 143. I don't even know if I can save that. Kenneth with 2. Okay.
Welcome!
Thank you for the follow, Anarchy Zombie 13. Appreciate it. Alright, how does one acquire food without everybody losing their minds? Oh yeah. Also, I guess I didn't mention this part. Kenneth spoke to Lily Night Sky. They had a whole, uh, I don't know if it was an hour-long conversation, but it was a decent conversation, decent length conversation. He found out a lot of fucking shit from her. Gosh, was around. He found out a lot of fucking shit from Lily. Maybe, he wants to pursue that as like a possible friendship. As opposed to what he wanted to do. He didn't really come right out and say it during the conversation, but he really, he framed it as helping. He framed it as helping people from Lucian Lullaby, which is fundamentally true. That is a fact that he was trying to do that, or that he has actually done that. He has undone some of Lucian Lullaby's brainwashing with his own brainwashing. He has done that. Obviously, him being him, though, he, wants to kind of take control of those people for his own use, which is something he wanted to do with Lily once upon a time. However, the opportunity never arose. But with the conversation they just had, an opportunity to arise with that particular subject might not even really be necessary at this stage. But she seems like she's, in a sense, she's already become a Smiley without even really needing to be a Smiley. So. I mean, that being said, it isn't to say that Kenneth wouldn't try to do some stuff, to try and get her to align more with him. Like, never shut the door on any potential brainwashing. But whether or not it needs to be brainwashing, physical, actual brainwashing, or just, planting seeds of ideas, and, the old-fashioned manipulation tactics. Love it. Well, I believe that is Patrick's car. Right now, Kenneth is also in a car that people wouldn't immediately associate him in driving. Oh, Ursula was around. Also, I don't know how much copyright is in this playlist. Probably a shit ton of copyright in this playlist. But I've noticed these liminal playlists, which is what this is, a liminal core. Some of that shit is copyright. So I don't know. Might be VOD Mute City here. I'm just wondering how to get in there right now, because if Patrick is in there, one can presume. One can presume that Joanna is in there. Not that, you know. That Kenneth learned a lot about Lily targeting Joanna and taking her to like torture room. So that was a thing. Immediately a clown. Is that immediately Joanna? See? See? This is what I'm talking about. I don't know. I think that was Joanna in there. Like, that's not the group of people that I currently want to run into right now. And I don't know where they were going. They were all leaving. I don't know why they were all leaving. I don't know. So, I don't know if Kenneth's gonna be eating today. I mean, he could just go in there and just be like, you know, yo, dog, what's up? But, you know, because I don't really like the idea of Kenneth running away like that. It's kind of, not. It ain't right. Babylon. Actually, wait. How much? Okay, there's still like this is a 2-hour long playlist. All right. The question is can I go back? I'd like to be able to go back. It's just that when he goes there and he sees that, well, first of all, a clown there. I don't know which clown that was, but there was a clown there. Plus, who appeared to be Joanna. Plus whoever else was in that fucking group. You know, not exactly. Not exactly good times. I mean, it could just show up in a disguise, really. Should just do that. Oh, of course it's closed. And it's shutting down just as I come in. Fantastic. Okay. Oh dear. Food. I was just checking again to see if there's any places open. Does not appear to be the case, unfortunately. That cop thought I was following him. chimp at the pier? What the fuck? That sounds like a terrible... That's terrible. What the hell's wrong with you? I mean, I guess when you say the pier, you mean El Perro. Probably just gonna head up to the other bank at the moment, honestly. Think everybody's going to the pier? No? Okay. I guess not gonna do it next time. Nice little basketball. 88 miles per hour. Oh, okay. Chimp execution has failed and is over. Okay. Does that mean then that the chimp survived the execution and escaped? gas after this. Probably do some fucking things, the biggest tank. Still not able to eat food. I feel like Kenneth actually did wear this jacket once upon a time. Maybe. Actually, wait. No, let me, I'll try something. Trying to open. Actually, might be. Lido pets in the house. Nope. I mean, there's cars parked there, but I don't know if they're like actually open, or if it's just like if there is people there, it would be like a fucking business meeting or something. Probably not gonna sweat that. I might contact Frank though for Frank is around. You know what I just realized? I don't know if I should even... If I showed up... Right, where's Yellow Jack? I want to find Yellow Jack. I want to find Yellow. I think it's over here somewhere. Yellow Jack is where Tad went to have his meeting with the news folks. I mean, I probably should. I'm just like, I'm wondering if, because it's just like, so, Nora was like checking in on Tad, apparently. And now that Tad is technically missing, I'm just like, and imagine Kenneth showing up in this car. Like, I don't know if they would even recognize this car. Maybe they wouldn't. But I almost wonder if they would recognize this car. And then, if they did, Kenneth gets out of the car and he's like, "Oh, hey, what's up?" What's up, bro? Yeah, I'm just keeping it nice and warm for Dad when he gets back from his leave. You know, he left the city, guys. Sorry. He left the city. He had to go, man. He had to get out for a while. I'm watching his car while he's away. I mean, he literally did give it to Kenneth, though. Like, he did it all himself. No crimes were committed. For all intents and purposes, no crimes have actually been committed. And all the evidence points towards everybody walking away from a situation that they had no context to. So anybody who may have been watching that interaction that Kenneth had at the little cave probably have no fucking clue what the hell even happened. Only that Tad has maybe contacted some folks and told them that he was leaving town, which, for all intents and purposes, looks like that was what happened. Alright, I'm just trying to find Yellow Jack. Anyone recruiting? I mean, if you want to be brainwashed, I might recruit you. Alright, I'm gonna try. I think that Yellow Jack is... somewhere out. Right, there's the car. Operation Let's Find Yellow Jack. Like, I feel like it's back here somewhere. Matter of fact, this might be. Let's, basically look for any surfaces on the map that look like they might be a place that you actually want to go to. It's not Yellowjack. Oil. Oil. However, okay, there's the fucking house. Okay, it's not wherever it is. It's not that far. Like, it's got to be somewhere. There. We're going back to where I started. I'm gonna find this place. I feel like it's those are cops. Cops just out there. Airplane. Alright. I don't think Yellowjack is like in Sandy proper. Wait, is it? No, it's not. I already did this one, I'm pretty sure. I really wish that it was actually marked on here. That would be like nice if it was. all on the basis of me just wanting. Wait, what is this? Oh, it is the shop. Okay, right. A whole lot of turning around. I mean, I might not even notice it, honestly. I could be passing it like 50,000 times and not realize it. And there's probably not going to be anybody there. But that is where they were at when Tad was there once. I'm just wondering if maybe they hang out there. Lucas Spade. Holy God. Okay. There appears to be a situation that started at the recycling center, has turned into a chase. Here. I still don't know where Yellow Jack is. I can't find it. Between Harmony and oh dear. Maybe it is more Harmony. Yellow Jack is more near Harmony than it is near fucking Sandy. I mean, nefarious driving, if it means trying to find fucking Yellow Jacks, then I guess that's pretty nefarious, looking for for Yellow Jacks. Or Yellow Jack, whatever you want to call it. I'm pretty sure that it's like no matter how many times you say it, when it comes down to locations. He ain't never gonna know. I'm just debating whether or not to reach out directly. I kind of wanted to just show up. That's the whole point. That's why I'm looking for it. Because if they were there, then I could just show up there and just be like, hey. But of course, I can't find the fucking thing, so you know. Adventures in Yellow Jack, whatever you call it. It's not this. No, at any rate, you know, listening to nice liminal music while looking for a bar is quite fitting. There it is. I think I just found it. Maybe? No. Yes. Yes. This is it. And there's nobody here. There. Oh, was this spot? Okay. See, the thing is, I think I thought I clicked on this, or maybe I didn't. I saw it and I didn't realize what it was. Like, I knew it had to be a fucking little one of these little alcoves here, but like. Alright, you play that game or whatever. Play Hightail or whatever the fuck it is the kids are playing these days. Sure, why not? Send an anonymous ping. Also might ask Frank for a sandwich if he has one. Hey, do you have a sandwich? Oh. Okay. Boy bot. That's Joanna. That's Patrick. That might be Pockets. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. Actually, wait. It might be one of them. Might be Robin Banks. 'Cause Robin Banks was Actually, Robin Banks works at the Takasuya. Which is where they were all at. I not? Type too fast all the time, really. That's the problem when you like basically taught home row, disregarded home row. Because home row sucks. But then again, I suppose those are the results. Where are you at? Right. I mean, I don't know, they could be far away. Oh, wait, that. Okay.
Oh, Kenneth.
Hello, how are you?
Not too bad. How are you doing?
I'm pretty well. I'm pretty well. Hanging in there. Hanging in there. Are you hanging in there?
Yeah, it's not been. I've had worse weeks recently.
That's so weird.
Good.
Sorry about that. Hello, how are you doing?
Hello. I'm quite well. I don't think I've met you yet.
Oh, hello. My name is Mikkel. I've been their new weather boy for a little bit.
Oh, okay. Shit.
I've been
Well-
sending. I don't know. I've been sending out a lot of weather reports.
I mean, what's the weather looking like today?
The weather, it's going to be pretty cool today. We're looking for. I mean, if you're these two don't really know what a Fahrenheit is. I'm hoping. I'm not detecting like a different accent from you, but I'm hoping. I'm hoping you know what Fahrenheit is. Or,
Yeah. I know what a Fahrenheit is. I mean, I do have roots in Europe, but that was that was a different life for me. So
oh, a long time. Okay. Well, I mean, it's looking pretty cool. Up in Sandy, it's gonna be surprisingly warm. Until nightfall. We're looking at. I mean, you look like you're dressed for it because we're looking at. I think it was like something like 40
geez.
Fahrenheit come nighttime. You know how it is out here.
Yeah. Usually desert temperatures. They're like it's warm during the day, really, really, really warm, but then kind of surprisingly cool at night.
It plummets. I mean, the sand gets all cold. Everything gets freezing cold. Ain't nothing around to keep you warm to hold on to that heat. But I mean, you look like you're dressed for it. So you probably be all right here.
I'm always dressed for the occasion.
Oh, perfect. See, that's man action right there. All right.
Yeah. It's actually a new coat, though. What do you think, Frank? Do you think it? Does it look
No, I
like
do
trash?
like it. No, it suits your style, to be honest. A little bit different, but not too different.
Well,
you know?
yeah. That's the thing. Is I wore that other jacket for so long that it feels weird not wearing it. So.
I think actually quite suits you.
Oh, okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
No problem, mate. Right, so you wanted this newspaper, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
All right, there you go. There's edition number 23. Looking amazing as always, thanks to Nora.
Okay.
There's no leaders in my offense.
Just
Or reavers. Or.
Don't stop,
Space
no,
Knights.
Nora, don't stop.
There
don't
is that
stop.
top. Oh.
Shut up, Becky.
No, it's looking amazing.
No, it's great. It's great.
Want to hear about widows and orphans again?
wait, what? Orphans? There's orphans? Where?
Oh, don't worry about it, don't worry.
Everywhere.
Oh, okay. Wait, nominations and voting. Is that still going on? Is that a thing? Wait, what's happening? Who's running? Oh, I was at that. Oh, I was at the People versus Bobby Charles when that gobbler attacked.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
Yeah, seemed we kind of saw the aftermath and a different scene in the airport. It was a bit, I don't know, a bit crazy to say the least.
It was, I was standing actually literally right near one of the pumpkins, and like somehow I managed to not get hit by the the shrapnel. Can't say the same for one of the people I was hanging out with, but
Jesus, bless them. I'm starving.
looking looking real nice. Looking real nice. You guys come out here often?
Yeah, one more. I guess when we're delivering the papers, don't we?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yep.
I mean, do you come out to Yellow Jack though, like specifically?
No, not
Not really.
really.
Couple of
No.
I ain't much of a
times.
drinker, no.
Ah, okay. Okay. Well, I don't know. This place used to be, quite operational. I forgot her name, but there used to be somebody who, owned and operated it. And
I know who you're talking. Interesting lady, nice lady.
if it's
She,
the person I'm
her-
thinking of, like, if you say her name, I might be able to
It
confirm
was-
it.
She knew Cooter and a couple
Who?
of them folks. Could not remember her name though.
Yeah, I can't remember her name either, but
But she was running this place. She was giving. She had like a special drink. It was like the handy or something like that.
Oh,
she
damn.
was giving all the time.
see, I'm not always a drinker, but like, I just do remember it being like pushed. Come out
Yeah.
to Yellow Jacks. Come out to Yellow Jacks.
Yep.
Just there's so much real estate out here. Prime real estate. Damn it.
Mhm.
Do you have like a real estate person working for you or whatever? Like who does like, promotes like, I don't know, what's on sale this week and, please start businesses?
No, because I'll be honest with you, if we had someone that was reported on the real estate that was available, I think we just have a load of blank pages.
Yep.
Most weeks.
Oh shit. That bad, huh?
Yeah, it really is, mate.
Real bad.
If I even look right now, let's see in the housing market. It's yeah, nothing.
Usually up till the very, very end of the month for just a couple days. Blind auction.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Has things been for you then, Kenneth?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good. Actually, this is a weird question. Do you have a sandwich?
No, I do not. Oh,
I'm kind of.
What do you prefer, a cookie fritter or a pretzel?
Oh jeez. Cookie.
All right. There you go. Maybe not.
Oh, thank you.
I
Wasn't
believe
able
it
to
in
get
the
to
drink.
senior buns earlier. This is why places being open outside of senior buns would be fantastic.
There's always a
Don't you
call.
agree?
hey, well, you got the up and atom these days.
Wait, where's that at?
Like just by Vinewood. Diego runs it.
Oh, that's right.
Wait, Diego.
Yes,
Diego.
Diego.
Y'all.
Diego who?
Yeah,
De Leon?
Mm,
Yep.
Leon.
right. Mm,
Here he's
Yeah.
got like the Epsilon system or something like that.
yeah, Epsilon. Right, Epsilon.
And sometimes the Cauldron, they also serve food.
Yeah, I checked up there, and there were some cars out there, but I wasn't sure if it was open for business or if there were people having like a secret meeting or something. Ooh.
Oh, there you go. By the way, you asked about the voting. There's a debate tomorrow,
Oh.
apparently.
Oh.
Yes.
Wait, so who? Obviously, I could just go and like check, but like, who's running?
I haven't
It
checked, to
looks
be honest.
like-
I
you don't
know
say.
that Carmela and the actual mayors, but that's all I know.
It doesn't seem like there's as many people as last time, does there?
Last time was a storm.
It was. It really was. I guess that was just because it was interim, I guess.
So I mean, are these interim folk gonna get elected this time? Do you think?
I think there might be a good chance for Denzel in the city, but he's up against Carmela, and we think, is it Lexi she might be running with, potentially?
I heard that she might not in the end.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know.
When you say
Yeah.
Lexi, you mean Lexi Law, who's like the current interim deputy mayor of Blaine County?
I think she's just on the cabinet for
Oh.
Dawn Hart. Dawn Hart is the mayor up north currently.
Oh, okay.
Presume is she running again, Nora?
Yeah, she's.
Okay, there we go. There you go. And Denzel, who is the interim mayor of Los Santos.
Hmm. So wait, are both? Wait. So, are both of them running for Blaine County and the city at the same time? I'm just
No.
okay.
Don is Blaine County and Denzel is Los Santos.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Interesting. You know, I say all this like I actually care about voting. I mean, I do, but I don't. I do, but I don't. You know? I'm just, you know.
I mean, it's important.
Yeah, I guess
Could at
so.
least know, I guess. So you know who's screwing you over in the end.
I mean, yeah, I guess you know who's screwing you over in the end, but I feel like, you know, isn't that just about every mayor that's ever been elected in this city?
Ain't that true?
Well, city
Yeah.
/ wherever you're at, I guess, theoretically. I ran for mayor once.
How'd that go?
Better than I thought, but about as well as expected.
You not thinking about giving it another shot? I mean,
No.
the worst you could do is lose.
Yeah, it's a fair point, Mikhail.
Yeah, I mean, I'm, you know, I don't particularly find myself wanting to give up my life, you know, for,
Understandable. It's a hell of a commitment.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Like when I ran, it was more of kind of like a joke, first time, and you know, it was kind of interesting. But you know, when you don't do much campaigning, you know, you kind of get what you pay for, which is, you know, not winning.
Yeah.
I disagree though, you know, if you feel like there's things to be changed, I guess if you have to find a candidate who agrees with what you think, or go through it yourself.
I mean, yeah. You know, you wanna kind of, you know, figure it all out, I guess. Or you could just like be like, I don't know, like the faceless or whatever, and just blow things up, I guess.
Yeah, I guess that's always one option, unfortunately.
I mean,
I
yeah,
guess
that
that's the way
seems to
to
be
go
the.
about it.
You know, for as long as I've been in the city, there's always somebody blowing shit up. And there will be more people blowing shit up, you know? Let's
Yeah,
just
oh,
say
yeah,
that
I've heard
the face will change.
I'm deaf for a moment, unfortunately.
Mm.
Oh, on the upside, I guess there's always news.
Yeah?
Yep, absolutely.
So, I haven't spoken to her much about it yet. So does Ursula's working for you guys now then?
I guess
Yeah.
she's on like a trial basis at the moment, isn't she? She's done quite well in the first week, though, in all honesty.
Yep.
She did a couple of reports on it. You can see the story about it, the court case you were talking about, and also the Carl Pred court case.
Right. Yeah, she did tell me she was writing for that.
Yeah, two very good articles she wrote.
That's a good get right there. And I'm not just saying that because I'm biased, you know. I like she's you know, she's a good get, I think, you know, for any news organization. You know, for any serious news organization, such as yourselves, and you know, she will get to the pulse of Los Santos. Hey, do you ever have do you allow like opinion pieces?
We've had a couple of our own at the beginning of the paper. It's been a while now.
For like from like regular citizens?
No, it was just Frank and I. We had like a couple of pieces there. But it's been a while. I think it's been like, I don't know, 10 editions since we've done one or something like that.
Yeah, we've tried to stay away because been quite difficult to stay neutral with a few situations. So,
Hmm.
well, what did you have in mind, if you don't mind me asking?
I was just curious because if you had like opinions from like I don't know civilians or whatever on certain matters in the city, giving them a platform to maybe like write like a I don't know an article or whatever about their personal situation or whatever. I don't know.
We've done a couple of things with the news. I mean, we recorded yourself actually. Just haven't done it in a
Mm-hmm.
while. A long time since we had the time to do it.
Oh yeah, you did record me once.
It was about Kyle Pred being hired, if I remember correctly.
Yep,
And now he's fired. Apparently now
Yeah,
he's fired. That's
exactly.
full circle.
that was like not long before I left the city. And then I come back to the city, and now he has his entire employment has concluded.
Well, actually, in all honesty, I don't actually think he's been fired as chief, but I don't think technically he's been fired from the police yet.
Really,
Yeah, from what I understand.
that's interesting. So you can get fired from that position, but still be a cop.
Yeah,
I think it was ACR.
he needs to be impeached,
Wait,
which
really?
will probably happen, I would imagine, on account of him being a felon.
Well,
Is he
wait.
is it a felony charge, Nora?
I think so.
Yeah.
Huh. Wait. So impeached as a cop in general, or impeached as a chief?
I think he would need to be impeached as a cop. That's my
Yeah, I
understanding.
think so. I
I
think
didn't know
can't
cops
be
had to be
felons.
impeached.
I don't think I have to be, but I think if well, obviously the chief can fire him if they feel it's the right thing to do. Or yeah, if another police department or I don't know who else. I don't know whether the DOJ can do it, but if someone else believes he should be removed, then they can impeach him and bring him to court over it.
Hmm. Well, you think then that would have already happened?
No, not really. Just because he's only just been fired from chief, so I'd imagine they would. If they're going to do it, there's probably a motion being prepared.
Oh,
I would imagine.
I
Wouldn't be
see.
surprised if we see something on the docket.
Hmm. Interesting.
Probably from the marshals. In all honesty.
Hmm. But if it like doesn't happen like at all, like then
Yeah,
you
my
could like,
understanding is he can carry on as a police officer here.
but you could also call that as like, I don't know, almost blatant corruption.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt there are some people who would argue that for sure.
Do you
Definitely
think?
something we're going to be writing or following up on, I would imagine.
Hmm, do you think then that that would happen in the case of Kyle Pred?
My gut instinct is that somebody will try and impeach him, yeah.
But do you think that they might just decide to look the other way and just let him be a cop again or remain a cop
Hmm.
as like a form of like favoritism or something, or because he has like that kind of pull?
Honestly, I don't know because, I mean, he didn't really seem to get any favouritism with the case in general, so.
Hmm.
And he got found guilty after all, I guess.
So what was he
Although
charged
I
with?
also wouldn't be surprised if he's appealing it. That's the other spanner in the works, I guess.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Charges? Oh, I can't remember. Ursula put them in the article. Let me see.
I guess I could do my actual due diligence here.
Is it in the paper?
I think so.
Or do we leave it out or at the end? Fired. I think we might have left out the bit with the charges. It was like a summary at the end.
Battery of a government employee or assault and battery, criminal threats, unlawful imprisonment, felony trespassing, and felony authority offense. He was not found guilty of corruption and extortion.
So he was not found guilty of like the charges that like actually mattered.
I mean, I guess that the guy that he tried to choke, it mattered to him the fact that he assaulted him.
Hmm. But I mean, but they didn't prove corruption though, right? So if they didn't prove corruption, like, you know, is he really? Is that grounds for like removing him like entirely?
I mean, unlawful imprisonment, criminal threats.
Eh. I mean, there's a lot of cops that do that, right?
You're probably right, but not many of them get found guilty of it in court, in all honesty.
I guess that's a fair point. That's a fair point. But I wonder if people would look the other way though, because they don't deem those to be like fireable offenses in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll see what the new chief thinks about it.
So wait, so who is going to be the new chief, or is the new chief?
Is it Matt Rhodes? Is that his name, Nora?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, Matt Rhodes. I think he was his assistant chief, so he's automatically been promoted to chief.
Hmm. And in no way involved in anything that he was involved in, correct?
No idea. His name didn't come up during the court case, so I just went.
Hmm. Oh, you know. Sometimes people, you know, get away with things, you know.
Yeah, they do.
Like, you know, a lot of people, they, you know, certain folks take the fall, you know, and others just sort of sit back and, you know, watch the fireworks.
Yeah, or sometimes people try and put the fall on other people.
Yeah.
There's that as well.
True.
Like what happened with Ian and me and Nora.
Hmm.
Yeah. It is what it is, I guess.
Yeah. You managed to have a conversation with Ted since he left New Babylon?
Yes, I have.
How's he doing?
He's doing okay. He's had a fair level of complications since leaving New Babylon. But he's managing through it. He did kind of run into a bit of a situation with, speaking of New Babylon, you know, kind of got hit with a battle axe by somebody.
What in the hell?
Jesus.
Yeah. You want to know who that somebody was?
Yeah, of course.
Eliza.
Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, they had like a to say they had a bit of a falling out would be kind of an understatement. But you know. Their relationship was complicated, to say the least, but I mean, it started from a good place, you know? I don't know how much you actually know about Tad, but
If I'm being honest, not a whole lot. We just had a few nice conversations with him.
yeah, well, he's had a reliance on specific people, for specific reasons, tailored to his upbringing. I happen to be one of those people, and Eliza happened to be the other. And essentially, he fell in, like, when I left the city, he kind of joined New Babylon after I left, but, like, it made sense to me that he would join New Babylon because he would be close to Eliza, and Eliza is somebody that he very much, relied on for guidance and for maintaining his sanity, as it were. So I figured he was in good hands, and for all intents and purposes, he was in good hands because, Eliza is, a very... she's not proactive. I was going to say proactive. She's not proactive, but she's good. She's a good influence, I want to say. In theory. But, like, the thing about Tad is that sometimes his reliance on other people becomes over-reliance. And, she's juggling a lot of fires. And so Tad sort of took that as almost kind of like, she wasn't prioritizing him, in any real fashionable way. There was always something, right? There was always something that came up. Somebody would approach, and then she would walk off with that person in the midst of a conversation with Tad, or somebody would call and she'd answer the phone immediately and just walk off, those types of things. And I think it kind of got to Tad quite a bit, to the point where he started to, bitch about it. But here's the thing about Tad, he tends to talk a lot about himself. Whenever he's going on a bit of a doom spiral, so to speak. Like when he approaches the people that he cares about the most, which were me and her, what he tends to do is just talk about himself. He talks about where he came from. He talks about, a lot of things that you're going to hear once, twice, 3 times, 5 times, 10 times, 11 times, 20 times. And I feel like you can only handle that so much. So ultimately, his priority became less and less in Eliza's curfew. And to top it all off, Tad kind of also had a bit of a thing for Eliza. And ultimately, it was a thing that was never going to become anything more than a crush.
She was married, too.
Say again?
And was she married anyway?
Not anymore. Which actually leads to, I believe, the reason why there was a battle axe involved. Because Tad and her relationship kind of just kept going, getting worse and worse and worse, and to the point where they started yelling at each other all the time. A lot of yelling, a lot of back and forth. I guess, I don't know if it was on the day that this happened, but on the day that, Eliza lost her husband, Tad may have told her that he loved her. And when I say lost her husband, I mean lost him.
Yeah. I was going to say, talk about bad timing.
Yeah. And she did not react well to that. Now, Tad would frame it as he said love you, not I love you. He said love you. You know, there's a difference there. Because, love as in love you as in like a parent or guardian situation or a family member. She, though, would frame it as he said, I love you, like, romantic. It ended with a axe to the heart. Talk about irony.
Jesus.
Yeah. He was in ICU for 2 days. But, he managed to persevere and get through it. But, he's doing better than you would expect he would be doing now. But, he's, taking some time for himself. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Oh, maybe that's for the best. I mean,
Yeah.
not just with the injury, but with everything,
Yeah.
falling out.
Yeah. She cut herself off from him because of his reliance on other people. There is a way to sort of sever that connection, because it actually is a sort of visceral, emotional, somewhat mechanical reliance. Like, what Tad has experienced in his life has been kind of like a programming in a lot of ways. Like, if you have like a chip in your head that makes you do certain things, and then, like a robot almost, like a robot who takes orders, That's essentially what the people that he relies on have him. Like, whether they fulfill the position of what he would call a handler or not, that's his choice. Like, he imprints on people and makes them. Yeah. So he imprinted on Eliza and myself, and and basically became sort of like a person that you could just, if you gave him an order, he would follow the order. Like, no matter what it was. I might be saying, I get that I'm kind of speaking for him, but, he tells this to a lot of people. He would probably tell you the same, honestly.
Okay.
But, I just wanted to kind of explain his whole situation, just so you don't, worry about him or anything. He wasn't like working for you guys, was he?
No.
Hmm. I wasn't sure if he was like, I don't know, delivering newspapers. He was talking about wanting to deliver newspapers. Also, is it just me, or is that car been circling for a while?
Yeah, it has.
Or is that a local?
No, it's been a cutoff.
Yeah, I think they're definitely been.
Hmm.
Can't say I've noticed if I'm being honest.
I've been noticing it for the last, like, 20 minutes at least. 30 minutes. I wasn't sure, because they were kind of taking it slow.
Mm.
But actually, I think they were just making it kind of obvious what they were doing. There they are again. You got anybody following you?
Sure hope not.
I think a better question would be is who's usually not following you, you know? Like, how often do you find yourself being followed?
I pretty regularly.
Hmm.
Nora says everyone likes the paper until they're in it. So
Yep.
Oh, I like that.
I am curious about that, you know? Very curious. Is that it? Is that...
Mm-hmm.
Are they finally leaving? Are they going? Hmm.
he's stopping. Coming back around again.
I don't know, maybe they're just curious, you know? 4 people meeting at Yellow Jack's.
See, the rain is nice, but
What were you
really
curious
like
about, if you
getting
don't mind me
wet.
asking, Kenneth?
Oh, you know, I don't actually know.
What in the world? No,
I think I just lost my train of thought. I think I was just curious to know, like, who would be wanting... Oh, there they are.
I did what I was supposed to. That's not
I'm just
fair.
wondering who they're curious, who they are interested in. Okay, they're going that way now? They're going... Oh, that reminds me, there was a
They
toll
went
booth the
around.
other day. Into here.
Really?
Yeah, the
Holy-
cadets.
Ah. Pay like $25 to get into Sandy.
Yep.
Yeah, apparently this is the cadets were
I gave them $5 extra.
Very generous.
So, do you guys feel like you would be safe leaving here in this car, considering...
Yeah, we'll be alright, we'll be okay.
I think typically if somebody wants to find us, they're gonna find us either now, an hour from now, or a day from now, a week from now. They're gonna,
Mm. You know what I often do? I often, well, I stick to the north usually. You know, you might find me on a hilltop somewhere.
get a good vantage point. It's true.
Like if people like want to come at you, you know, that's usually, you know, a good place to go is just here, obviously, but you know, just
Yeah, you're right, actually.
Keep that one in mind.
I mean, unless you want people to find you, you know, in which case, you know, I guess here you are.
Just announce it on Twitter then.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, I won't keep you guys too much longer, but you know, just since
Of course,
you
it's
folks,
good meeting you.
Yeah, it was nice to meet you too. What was your name again?
Mikkel.
Mikkel.
Yeah, if I could, honestly, if I can get your number, I can get you the daily weather. I send out a daily weather report.
Oh, okay. I'm
Whenever I'm
actually in the
around in
lemon
town.
lists right now. Kenneth
Perfect.
Jesperson.
Can we get you into the thing? Boom, boom.
You know, I just realized something today. You know, the lemon lists are supposed to be for, you know, business related inquiries,
Yeah.
correct? I like just realized that today because I had never like I'm still kind of getting used to some of the new tech on the phones and like I'm kind of
There you go.
coming down to the realization that oh yeah, that's supposed to be for advertising stuff. Advertising. Not putting your name and number casually in there just so people have your number.
Well, you're advertising yourself, I guess.
I guess. Yeah, I guess I'm advertising for myself. But, you know, kind of puts things into perspective because, like, everybody's been using it wrong for the last, like, I don't know, 5 years.
In fairness, I feel like it changed recently.
Yeah, it
When
did.
there was a
The
new
whole
phone update,
business
wasn't there?
things,
Yeah.
yeah. Those reason.
Hmm. Shit. Actually, wait. I want to spell your name right. I want to spell your name actually correctly here.
Oh, perfect.
Wait, hold on. All right, let me know.
Mikal.
Okay. Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, that's a different car.
Alrighty, there we go. All right. Well, appreciate the conversation. Appreciate the newspaper. You know, you guys stay safe out there. I mean, maybe I'll try to divert whoever that is coming around here.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, we'll get out of here.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we'll get out of here.
Let's see you, Kenneth.
See you around. You
Have a
guys
good one.
have
Have
a
a good
good
one.
one. So thank you for the follow again, Crispy Kitten. Appreciate it. Also, hello, Ari. 0 days since the last state of emergency. So I'm wondering if Nora knows more than. I mean, obviously she didn't say she's not gonna play her hand or anything like that, but I'm just wondering who Tad told about his departure. I'm wondering because it's just like if Nora was reaching out to Tad and Lolly. I do wonder. Read Ursula's article here. An explosion rocked the courthouse at the conclusion of Bobby Charles' trial for attempted murder, injuring Justice Faulkner and allowing Charles to escape from his guilty verdict. People versus Bobby Charles was held on January 13, 2026 with a statement of charges claiming that Mr. Charles, along with Carmine Costello, grievously injured two victims. One of the victims, Bill Mays, was unavailable to testify, but Peachtree, the other victim, took the stand. She was unsure of the exact events during her testimony, stating that she wanted to trust her friends, Bobby and Carmine, who took her to the mines and allegedly tried to kill her. Prosecution, Marshal Skylar Sparks, focused on the events of the day in question. The defense, Nathaniel Grayson, only asked Miss Chi if Bobby was her best friend, which she confirmed, and if she trusted him, which again was confirmed. The defense had no witnesses to call to the stand, as Mr. Charles chose not to testify. As Justice Faulkner finished reading the guilty verdict, a laugh was heard in the courtroom, and a pumpkin on the judge's bench exploded, severely injuring the justice. A man in a green costume on a flying glider broke through the window and exclaimed, "What happens in the mine stays in the mines," before flying out the window again to a hail of bullets. In the confusion, Mr. Charles fled the courtroom. Moments later, another pumpkin exploded in the audience, injuring 3 others. Police pursued the self-proclaimed Green Gobbler as the courthouse was cleared and a state of emergency declared. Mr. Charles is still on the run, 2 warrants out for his arrest. Full video of the trial is available on the Deadpan YouTube channel. Chimp side repairs. Hammerherd, attorneys at law. Paul Hammerstein. Don't get screwed, call the hammer. Crosswords. These actual crosswords? Popular. Sewers. Actually, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna BRB for a second. Carmella's gonna win then, isn't she? Toy box leader. Toy box. I'm also wondering if they recognize the car. Like, I'm just wondering if they recognize the car. I don't know what Nora knows. So a lot of that was just sort of like a test just to see if she noticed anything. Like, the thing is like, again, it's like everything was very, very believable. Because there's no evidence to suggest that anything bad has happened to Tad. I guess technically nothing bad has happened to Tad. So, some bad stuff. Yeah. And you know, he's kind of framed Eliza is almost kind of like the antagonist of that particular storyline. Not exactly, you know, not even, you know, he's pointed out the nuance of both sides of that. Love it. plushie. Oh. So voting is not actually happening right now. Okay. I don't know. For some reason I thought voting was actually happening. There are no warrants. Okay. LeBron James has a warrant. Bobby Charles, 2 warrants still active. Felicity Beaumont. Can't seem to click on people. Wanted. No criminal history. Interesting. Well, it's just interesting. That's just a name that I don't recognize, and also it's just somebody who looks, to be fair, kind of like they could be a serial killer. Maybe not to be fair, but you know. Oh,
Hello, Father.
hello. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm taking a break.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I need to get some food as well.
Okay, yeah, you could definitely use some.
I still have this stuff on me.
Okay. Maybe you only have 1 car, don't you? Okay.
I could try get another car, but I'm not sure what to get.
Um, I was thinking if you did get another car, it would be something probably. Well, you already have a pretty big car, so that's. I mean, you could probably give me some of his shit, and I can probably put it somewhere. To keep away. I mean, I don't know how much shit he gave you that's actually, you know, materially important. But hmm, we can probably exchange some stuff for right now. Just to kind of see what is actually important, and what is not important. Um, so actually, let me, where you at right now?
I am in the city. Need to grab some food.
Oh, okay, okay. You go grab some food, and I'm gonna go to the same place we met the other day. How about that?
The roof.
Yes, 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 yes.
I will
You
see you.
okay? Okay. Well, we'll see you soon. I'll have to just kind of stand there. On, it's a little ominous standing in the dark. Hello.
None of the food stores was open.
Yeah, they weren't really open earlier either, so that's unfortunate. We're gonna have to scrounge for eats. Actually, there's a place I think that was open, called Paradise. I don't know where it is, but
That was inside the food court and it was not open.
oh fuck. Okay, never mind then. Well, that was a quick open close deal. You're not like starving, are you?
Not yet.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, I hate
I'll
to
be
say.
okay for a little bit.
Okay. Well, hate to say that begging might become a bit of a norm here in regards to that. Anywho, so wait, what do you have on you actually from him?
They're all in my trunk.
So it's all in your trunk. Oh shit. Okay.
My car.
Are you able to fit all of that on you?
Yes, fine. You want me to go grab them?
If you could go grab them, I just want to discern what is important and what is not important.
I'll be back.
Okie dokie. Oh, okay. I didn't realize how close she was.
I have them further.
Alrighty. Let's take a look
That's all
here.
of it.
Wooden skin knife, toolkits. So, if you don't mind, I might steal one of these toolkits for my own use. Fishing rod, camera, bandages. Water cup. Car polish. Ooh, the car polish could be useful though for, I guess, keeping your car clean. So actually you can keep actually probably most of this, I think. However, I might take the knife and the speaking of which, I actually don't have a knife. Huh, that's not good.
What happened to your knife?
I don't know. I might have dropped it somewhere. That's mighty unprofessional of me. Let's see here. I'll take the fishing rod and I'll put it in one of my cars. I don't know about the water cup. I'll take that because that just seems like that might be something maybe he'll want back. I'll take the knife, the wooden knife. I mean, honestly, for the rest, I feel like you can probably keep
Oh yeah, I was looking at Joshua Lanigan's picture.
Hmm.
I already have a camera, Father. You want me to just put this one away?
Sure, yeah. I mean, and if you lose the one that you already have, then, you know, you can have a spare at least. You won't have to spend any money for it. I don't think there's anything in here that's too, like, incriminating, though. Except for maybe the the skinning knife. But I don't even know if that's, too much of an issue. I'll put them somewhere where, no one will ask any questions.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, wait, are you parked just down there?
In the alleyway where I parked last time.
Okay. Alrighty. Let me just double check some. Oh, right. Do you have the number to that camera?
I think I had it in my documents.
Like I
Yes,
got
I
that
do.
document from you, but I didn't seem like I thought maybe it would have.
Yeah, you need to save it yourself, so copy it and make a new note.
Okay, got it.
Like, the camera is still there.
Well, that's good to know. All right, let me take a look at it. Wait, shit.
Actually, save it into a new note. Like, you need to go into the notes, then make the new documents.
I have done that. I think I did it twice actually. But
Ah,
all right, let me. It's been a minute since I've done this, so let me take a look at that. Yeah, looks good. Looking good. Looking good. I don't know how long he's gonna be in there, but it's gonna be for a while. But you know, until then, if anybody asks, and I'm gonna assume that nobody's gonna ask you anything, but if anybody does ask you, um, you know, he's taking some personal time. And that's about it, I think, regarding that.
yeah, when I go outside at night, I do hear Dad singing sometimes.
You hear what now?
Dad singing to himself sometimes.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, but he stops doing it when I go back in.
Hmm. Well, if you can hear him from outside, then who knows who else might be able to hear him when he does that.
It's only when I'm close to the door.
All right. Well, we'll watch that closely just to make sure that he doesn't get too loud. I'd like to inform your sister about what's happening with that.
Probably somewhere down her garden.
Most likely, most likely.
I did have a missed call
Hmm.
from Janet 2 days ago.
Let me see.
I think it was after I left you when I went inside. That.
Well, I send her a message, so if she, she'll see it when she sees it, I suppose.
I have not spoken to that lily yet. Even though you gave me her number.
Well, you know, that's alright. I don't want to rush anything. I nearly ran into, Joanna earlier. It was, I don't think she saw me, but you never know. Alright, at any rate, I'm going to go put some of this shit up, and then, I don't know, I could probably meet you after.
That is fine, Father.
Okay, okay. We'll, catch up very soon, alright?
I will try and get some food in the meantime.
Yeah, if you could maybe get me something too, that'd be wonderful.
Yes, I shall buy 4 combos.
Alrighty, appreciate it. like trees. Purchase some radios. That's what I would like. I have no fucking clue how to use radios. Like I have no functional idea. I think I tried once and I couldn't do it. So I just haven't bothered. Hold on. Might need to have a meeting with Wally. I didn't even hit them. The local did. Wait, no, there's no radios here? I thought there were radios here. Huh. Shit. Maybe they're at... I don't know where they're at. Maybe they're at ammunition. Actually, they're at probably one of the places, like in the city somewhere. But I would like to actually maybe try and figure out how to use the radio. Like have an actual radio that we can communicate on. Maybe at regular stores. Oh, wait, Lee, look here. I didn't think they actually were, but worth a shot. Yeah, I was gonna fix this damn car.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Jesperson.
Hello, Lolly. Are you...
What, busy?
Well, I mean, sure, but also, are you okay?
Okay, you mean like... I mean, I'm a little bit upset about certain things, but I'll get over them.
Right, but I mean,
What?
well, there was a lot of texts,
Right, then
Lolly.
you can just scroll right past those.
Well, yeah, you can just scroll right past them, but you can also read them too, before you scroll.
I don't think you need to do that more than once.
Well, no, only once, but only, one time is plenty, one time is plenty, to get the gist of things,
Oh, Jesperson, did you still want to, see that outfit?
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
that still relevant?
It's relevant. You know, it's definitely relevant. I mean, if you wanted to show it, you could, but I mean, I do think that I don't know. At the very least, we should maybe like I don't know have a conversation. You know, just to
Oh, okay. Like you and me, or you and me and Bathory?
who?
Bathory? Is that how you say it?
Uh,
Liz?
well, you, me, her,
Janet?
wait, who else?
Janet?
Possibly.
Really? That many people?
I don't know. I don't really know yet. You know, I don't know yet. I mean, did you want it to just be me?
I really only want your opinion on the outfit.
I see.
You know, how about... I did want to talk to just you, but if that's not really how you do things, now, or always, I don't know, that's fine. If you want to hang out as a group, that's fine.
Well, anything that you say to me, you know, you could probably say in front of those that you know they don't have any intention of relaying your dirty laundry or anything like that.
Sure.
So to speak. I mean, that being said, you know, I mean, if you wanted to talk in person, just me and you, I could facilitate that. You know, just to ensure, you know, that you know, we're all Gucci and shit. 'Cause, you know, I don't want to what's the word? I don't want to like
No, I
make
imagine
you
it wouldn't take
uncomfortable. I don't want to
too
make you
long. I
uncomfortable.
never really have too much to say, so...
Okay.
Do you think you could step aside for a moment?
Yeah, I could step aside for a moment.
Okay, to where?
Oh, that's a good question. La 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 la. I'm always the one who has to choose these places, I feel like. Alright, oh god! Oh jeez! Okay, I'm
Are you in the city, or are you up north?
I am currently in the city. I mean, I guess we can make it simple. We can meet at, like, the graveyard.
Really, the cemetery.
I mean, yeah, well, you know, it's a... That seems like a nice place to have a meeting, you know?
Sure, that's fine.
Okay. I just have to find it first, and then I can meet you there.
You don't know where it's at.
Well, I know where it's at. I just have to, you know, I have to take a look at my GPS just to make sure that, you know, I can choose the general vicinity, the general vicinity.
Right, that makes sense. You've been away for a while. You forgot the layout of the...
Yes, that's the reason. Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Yes. I will see you soon, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Hello, Father.
I am about to have a meeting with Lolly at the cemetery. She wants to talk to me as just myself. If you could somehow provide, it's a little hard to probably sneak around, but I mean, if you can just provide Overwatch, that would be appreciated. I don't know if she's gonna be asking questions about certain things. It's possible. And if anything should happen to me, well, I just want you on standby.
If, does she suspect anything with that?
I don't know yet. We'll see. It's possible she was there when we met him at the cave. So,
Maybe you can check Todd's phone to see if she tried to contact him.
I don't have his, we don't have his, he has the,
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
yeah, we're gonna have to get that from him, next chance we get. We'll get that.
Yeah, I might not be able to get it right now. Where about at the cemetery are you meeting Lily?
I mean, probably just, I want to say there's like a little lake there at the cemetery, probably right there in the middle part where there's like a sarcophagus. There's a sarcophagus at the, cemetery that is, and a bunch of coffins.
I'm driving around the back up on the hill
Okay.
right now.
Okay. Well, I am just gonna be standing on. Well, you might see me. You might not see me. I don't know. But I will be standing on a sarcophagus, in the middle of the cemetery. Not at the top part, because there's another part that's kind of there's like a part where there's like a up some stairs that usually people like to go and meet at, but I'm actually just thinking about just staying down at the regular graveyard itself. So, wait, so are you on the hills? You said?
Yes.
Okay. I'd like you to be able to have a good line of sight of me, so I'm gonna move to a spot maybe where maybe you can see me. I don't know.
Do you want to have my presence known or not?
Right now, unknown. If it comes up in conversation, then, I might tell her, but, only if it comes up.
That's fine.
Okay, okay.
I'm trying to find a good spot.
Alright, well, right now I am, next to a bench just before the stairway, at the cemetery. I know you're probably not that familiar with the cemetery, but, like, I'm just trying to see if I can give you a good line of sight. I'm gonna go up the stairs here and to see if I see you. Alright, so I can at least give you something to
I'm at
start.
the very top of the stairs.
You're at the very top of the stairs. Okay, I'm gonna run up
There's
there.
a lot of flowers.
Okay, well, I'm running up the stairs currently.
I see you.
Okay, there you are. Okay. I'm gonna go back down the stairs now, okay? And so that way you at least know where I'm at. And then, you know, just... If you have to get a little closer, you can get a little closer, but just, you know... Try not to be seen if you can help it. Alrighty.
I could go prone. Is this a flat hill to you, or do you see flowers?
I think I saw flowers.
Okay.
I might double check just to be sure. Oh yeah, there's definitely flowers for me. Yeah.
Hmm.
Also, if anything should happen to me, I mean, maybe film if you have a camera.
Yes.
at the very least, you'll have evidence of it.
I do.
Okay. I don't know when she's gonna be here. Could be any moment, but
Okay, I'm gonna hide at this tree, see if I can still
alrighty.
see you. Are
Okay.
you gonna stay there?
I'm probably gonna stay here next to this bench that I'm standing next to right now. I don't know if you see me or not, but
I see you, Father.
okay. I'm gonna sit down. Actually, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yes, I see you. I'm sitting down next to this tree,
Oh,
so I
fantastic.
can see you.
Okay. I don't know. She might show up in a smiley fit. I'm not entirely sure, but
Oh,
because I know she wanted to show it to me, but I'm just wondering if she was using that as an excuse. But anyway, I'm gonna hang up now. You just get into position, and then we'll go from there.
if something does happen, do you want me to head her?
Well, if she hurts me, then yes. If she intends to hurt me, then yes.
I will run straight to my car after filming.
Okay.
I'll try and record the entire thing.
Okay. At the very least, you'll have evidence that you can probably provide the police.
Yes.
So, there you go.
Yes.
Okay. We will... I'll call you when this is over.
Okay, Father.
Alright.
Bye.
You're there.
I am.
Okay.
Are you here?
I am. My apologies. There's a slight delay.
Okay. That's alright. Well, I'm a little further inland.
You're not at the parking lot.
I'm not at the parking lot, no.
You're at the island.
I am near the island, but I'm not at the island.
Not at the island.
Yes. Or not on the island, near it.
There's a bridge.
Next, near the stairs.
There's the stairs. Oh,
Oh boy. Oh. She looks, she definitely looks,
oh, Jesperson.
lolly.
Do you like the outfit?
It's, is... Did you just come from a pool party?
Oh, good guess. Actually, I've been swimming.
Oh,
My
okay.
downtime. I like to swim. I was swimming up near the north,
Oh,
at the very
okay.
top of the island.
Huh.
This isn't the outfit.
I didn't think that it was. Huh.
Of course, the outfit. The outfit's for hanging out, right?
Yeah.
We're not hanging out right at this moment.
No, we're not hanging out right at this moment. I guess this is more of like a, I don't know, friend meeting, business meeting.
No,
Is this a
no,
business meeting?
no. I don't know. Sure. Not a friend meeting. I actually wanted to ask, would you like all meetings to be friend meetings from now on?
Well, I mean, I don't know, because you never know actually, because like a friend meeting, it means that you're just kind of chilling and having a
it
good
could
time.
mean a lot of things. It just depends on how the friendship develops.
Well, right. But I mean, if it's like a business, I don't know, a business meeting, then I don't really think we want to like be like friends for a business meeting. I guess I don't know. It's professional, business havers, meeting havers or something.
Jesperson, I have been wanting to ask you. You're around at certain times, it seems, and I'm around at different times, and we don't have a whole lot of time to really do any business at all. So
Well, I mean, you never
actually,
know.
that's the thing. I never know. I'm kind of tired of not knowing. It's awful. I hate it. There's someone else who I see quite a lot who I also don't know if I can't really actually be saying this, but I don't know if I have any business with them. They like to joke about it, maybe. And I hate that. I really hate that a lot.
Mm. I mean, if you and I had business, I would never treat it as a joke.
I see.
Like I get it. I get it. You and I, we're not always around at the same time, but
No, it's unfortunate.
you know.
But I wouldn't hold it against you at all. I don't.
Of course. But I mean, when I am, around and here and doing stuff, I mean, like I said, I wouldn't, treat you like, I don't know, a second note
that's not really. I don't mind that. That's not really what I'm concerned about. It's just I meant to I kind of just meant to go get the outfit and just ask you, do you just want to be friends? Because everyone just wants to be friends at some point. That is all they want.
Mm-hmm.
I just kind of wanted to know if you wanted to just skip to that part.
The just friends part?
Yes.
See, I thought you were already my friend.
I'm kind of, yeah, just friends. Only that.
Hmm.
So I don't have to worry about anything else.
Well, what are you worried about?
Do you need help with anything? You're not in any danger currently, are you?
Me?
You.
I I mean, Lolly, I'm me. I'm
Always?
always in danger, possibly. I mean,
Yeah, but I wouldn't have to worry about that too much. So just, as appropriate for a friend.
well, sure, but I mean, a friend, you whether I'm a friend or a business partner or anything in between, I imagine that you would still want to protect, that person from harm should harm come to them.
Of course, I do try my best. I try to follow up and everything. Maybe you could talk with Ava about it someday. I don't know.
Talk to who?
Ava Devereaux, one of my other friends. Or not. That might be an odd thing to talk about.
Well, I talk about a lot of odd things. Odd things are a specialty.
Well, I'm kind of, I suppose, trying to put that behind me, past me. Just stop doing all of that.
Stop doing all of them.
All of that, all of this.
Well, define
Just
all of
waiting
this. Define
for
all of
something.
this. Waiting.
Anything.
So you're waiting for somebody to tell you something to do, to give you something to do.
I have been.
Is that why you're having these...
Sure, which is why it would be really helpful if you could just, clear that up, clarify that right now.
I see.
Because I'm not a totally useless friend. It's not like we'd never be able to do anything.
Okay. So you're currently antsy because you don't have anything to do, and people keep trying to friend zone you instead of actively giving you something to do.
That part is, it's fine, honestly. It's better than
But it's affecting you, is it not?
having nothing to do. It's better to know that there will be nothing than to wait and wait and wait and see that there is nothing eventually in the end.
Okay. Okay. Well,
If you
if there is
what?
one thing that I could See, I'm trying to figure out how exactly to word this. Hmm.
You know, if you just like to really simplify it, you just have to.
I mean, the thing is, it is fairly simple, honestly. I mean,
Right, you just
I
fire
wouldn't
me.
even really say that it's a job, but it is a thing.
Oh, it is.
It's a thing.
There's a thing.
There is kind of a thing. Hmm.
This seems really complicated, or
It's not that
difficult.
complicated.
It's difficult for you to talk about.
It's not that complicated. It's just I'm wondering if it's
I
something you'd be
also-
able to do.
Oh,
I'm wondering if it's something you'd be able to do, and if you'd be able to define, and you'd be able to
define.
see yourself officiated in such a thing.
This doesn't really sound like it's just one task.
Well, it could turn into several tasks, actually, down the line. It's just, up to this point, there's been a lot of beating around the bush, in terms of, my intent, in terms of my interest in you.
You don't have to feign any. There was someone who did that for a while. I could tell it was just kind of annoying them.
I want to clarify something. So am I... Like, I feel like I've had to clarify this several times, but... You still see me as, like, a boss type person, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Then I am going to just come right out and say it. Right here and now. Don't know how this will affect you. I don't know if it's going to affect you at all. It may not affect you in the slightest bit. But I'm going to go for it. Lolly, I order you to join my family.
When you say that, do you mean the Smileys or something else?
The Smileys and anything in between.
In between. How do I do that?
How do you do that?
I ask you because I assume you would be the person who decides that. Who defines that?
Well, it's pretty simple. All you really have to do is pick your cut, which I'm presuming you have already done. I might even sing a song to you. I might give you a pin.
A pen.
Yes.
Oh, I have to ask you something about that. What do you mean in cut? Like a biker vest?
Well, I mean, I use that term lightly, but I mean the outfit. I mean, I don't know if you have the outfit or not, or have a outfit. But it would be an outfit that would best represent you as a person within the context of the Smileys.
have an outfit. Do you need to judge it or something? Approve it?
You can take a look at it, yes.
Do I have to pick a song?
No, I usually, I am the one who picks the song. It's usually the same song. I mean, if you want... so the thing is that traditionally speaking, the person who joins the family sings the song along with me. I'm not saying you have to do that. But it is a part... Tradition, yes, yes, yes. It's really just kind of like repeating the words, though. Like, you could even, technically speaking, speak the words of the song instead of singing the song.
So you don't have to sing it in some particular way?
No. There's not really a hard-coded means of singing it in the most extravagant way. Lolly, if you join this family, I order you not to talk about family business to anyone outside of the family.
Will you let me know when I am accepted?
Well, if you want to show me what you put together, we could do it literally tonight.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you have the time. I mean,
there's a clothing store near her. Could I have her right there?
I think we should go a little bit out of town.
Out of town.
Well, right, because
Okay.
I don't want people to show up and, you know.
Right, this is a pretty popular place.
Yeah. If you could go to the clothing store, on Route 68, where the ammunition is, I can meet you there.
1 year Zancudo.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Now?
Yes, right now.
Okay.
I'll see you soon.
Hello, Father.
Hello. Is your vehicle up there?
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna go on a bit of a trip to the clothing store up north near Zancudo, Fort Zancudo. She's about to show me a look that she put together. You may also have a new sister.
Nice.
Yes.
I love when we get new sisters.
Yeah, I do too. You just over the bush here? Oh.
Yeah, just come to the top of the stairs. Yeah.
Okay.
Behind you.
I wanted you
behind
to.
You.
Oh, okay. I wanted to get into your car so we can get out of here real fast. I can hear you. Do I
behind
hear
you.
you? You're behind me?
Oh,
Oh, there you are. Okay.
I was literally at the top of the stairs.
Oh, okay.
Let's to the right here.
Okay. Alrighty. So the clothing store just right there.
That's fine. Did she notice me?
She didn't say anything, so I don't think so.
Yeah, I was in a really good spot.
Good job. By the way, do you have that extra meal?
Yes. Here you go, Father.
Thank you.
You look different from last time.
Yeah, I decided to diversify my jacket a little bit. I was taking Mrs. Smiley's advice a little bit.
I meant Lori.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, she did. She was, I don't know. She was swimming. I don't know. I guess she was swimming somewhere up north. She's been, I guess, dealing with some stuff, but hopefully now she can have some direction.
Will I park at the back or?
Yeah, yeah. But we will probably be leaving here to go someplace a little bit off the beaten path after.
Also change as well. I do like the new jacket though.
Thank you.
Should I have my mask on or off when she comes?
You can put it on. Let's just hang out here for a bit and see if when she shows. I don't know. I hope she's going to the right place. She usually rides a scooter, so she might be otherwise delayed.
My hair does look red though, it looks a bit orange. Dark red or light red?
I think dark.
Dark red. There's also darker reds. Like it goes this dark.
I mean, I think that looks pretty good.
Hmm. I'll go this red.
Okay.
You look really amazing today, Father.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Liz? Oh, by the way, she knows your full name.
That is fine.
I didn't tell her.
Probably from when I was standing with Jews.
Yeah.
You think Joshua knows?
Maybe. I wouldn't put it past him.
I haven't really standing since I got since I'm able to buy the listening devices.
Let me make sure something here. Okay, News and Kudo. Yeah, this is the one.
this is the only clothing store on Route 68.
It is. I'll give her some time. Like, I do believe if she's literally coming here on her scooter, it might be a minute.
But there is 2 clothing stores in Harmony on Route 68. But
Right, but... Oh,
no
there she
way.
is.
Yeah.
We'll look away. We'll look away.
Okay. You said no mask, right?
Not my mask.
Okay. You can turn around then.
All right.
And is this about what you wanted? Is this close at all?
I mean,
yeah.
it's close. It's close.
Okay, so what's wrong?
Well, it's a little bit more... This seems to be more casual, Smiley. Fair.
Oh.
Than, say... Take a look at her for a minute, you see? You see how what she's doing? And even a little bit what I'm doing, you know? However, I actually do think that this is probably... This is very much you, though. This is very much correct, though.
Wait, but this is too... Wait, this is too casual. But what you're both wearing isn't casual.
Well, okay.
What
I don't know. Do you
I
think...
need a
Are we...
bow
Do we look
tie?
casual? Am I casual, or are you... I don't know.
Hello. I'll be halfway in between.
Halfway? I guess it's kind of... You know what? Yeah. Halfway in between. I mean... I'm just trying to think here how we can... Like, I think that this is actually... You're onto something here. I just wondering if there's, like, a means to sort of, I want to see you... Can you put on a smiley face mask of some sort? I just want to see what you look like while you're wearing a smiley face mask, if you can. If you can. If you cannot, then, you know, that's okay. We can build into that, but...
Of course I can. Yeah,
Okay.
it's... I mean, you won't get mad, right? It's your...
No.
mask.
So here's the thing. Don't wear this mask that I'm currently wearing. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of smiley face masks to choose from, though.
Oh,
Yes.
Like I picked this mask as long as there's a smiley face.
Yeah. As long as it has a big smile.
Would this one be too close?
I mean, as long as it's... So, what I want it to be for you is something that fits you. Your aesthetic. You as a person. If that is what fits, then you can go with it. The only thing... It's just... any smiley face mask that just is not this one that I am currently wearing.
could I ask what aisle is the mask that she's wearing in? Liz.
I can check. It's on aisle 124. There is a lot of them.
Plenty to choose from. Also, thank you for the follow, Joyful Requiem and Isaac Garcia. Appreciate it.
Too abstract.
Some type of thing going on with with them. Some toy box thing. I don't know what the hell it's all about.
I don't know either.
Apparently she's the leader of the toy box.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, yeah. I actually think that the glasses add a lot to it.
Oh, so I can keep the glasses.
I honestly think that it might make it better.
And may I ask, is the yellow part your hair?
Yes, unless that doesn't work.
I mean, I think the hair is good, but at the same time, I see you in that hair. I mean, I've seen you in that hair before, so I'm just wondering if you want to diversify it a little bit for this look. I'll leave that up to you, though.
You said this is what we'd be hanging out in, though.
True. You're right.
I can change it. I do change it sometimes.
Yeah. Sometimes. I think we can go with that. Sometimes you can change it. Though then again, doing that, the dark red hair dye definitely adds something to it for sure. And actually, you'd be fitting her, Liz, a little bit.
I don't mind it.
could make it more yellow.
Yeah, we can.
Oh,
That, yeah,
I feel
yeah.
like that's too much more yellow.
Too much
honestly.
yellow. Okay.
oh, you could have yellow shoes.
I mean, yeah, yellow shoes maybe. Yeah, yellow shoes and red hair maybe, or red hair. I mean, you could even. So if the shoes were yellow and the sweater is red and black, I mean that's pretty much the whole thing.
Like that.
Let me take a look at that.
Oh, they have red laces as well. I kind of like that.
Oh yeah, I like it too. Actually, I think that works. I think that actually fits.
Okay, so it looks okay.
Yeah. I
You're
think
not just saying that because
No.
we're spending too much time in a clothing store.
No.
Oh, I like them.
Listen, I'll tell you what though. If you want to spend more time here later, in your own time to set something up that you definitely want to go with for damn sure, yes, you can do that. But I think it actually looks good.
And I love clothes shopping.
Okay. Wait, let me have one more look at you without the helmet.
Oh, just this?
Yes.
It's okay.
I think it's quite wonderful. It's unique. Like I said, it's meant to kind of represent you. All right. If this is going to be what you're going to finalize with as of right now, I want to take you someplace.
Another place? Okay.
Yes. Another place. But you'd have to come with us. Did you come in your scooter?
No. Do you not have room in your vehicle?
No, we do. We have room. But
Okay.
okay. I didn't want you to leave here on your own in whatever you came in because I didn't want people to ask questions about,
Okay.
My car is from the back.
We'll drop you back off here when we're done with the. Okay, let's see here.
Gosh, I might change the hair. The bangs aren't.
Do you want to?
Oh, wow.
Okay, we'll let you take care of that. Wait, where are you headed? Is that the graveyard? Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Okay. Let's see here. I want to go.
I might have to pay.
Let's see. What's a place that's not so damn obvious? Hold on.
I will drive around while you
I'll choose a spot here momentarily. I didn't want to choose a spot that was like there's an obvious spot, but I kind of think that people would probably drive up there possibly. So. Actually, you know what? No, maybe not. That might be a little too on the nose. Let's see. There's one spot that I guess we could go to. But let's see if anybody's actually shows up there first. I don't think anybody's gonna show up there, but we'll see.
Okay, Father.
It's not too far from New Babylon, but I'm sure we'll be fine.
Oh, are we going up that mountain?
I'm guessing you've been there, yes?
So we're just sightseeing.
Actually, wait, you have been there because you've literally come out there to to meet with us before. Alright, so just keep driving. You see that hill to the right, Liz?
Yes.
If you can drive it up to it. There's a little, I'm gonna watch out for the murder kitties. There's 2 on either side, so we just have to get all the way up to the, little main area here. And I think this is... Ooh! Okay. I'm trying to decide if that murder kitty's gonna... I don't think that murder
It's
kitty's...
run away.
Okay, it won't come back then. Alright.
Are you sure?
I mean, nobody
Are
can
you
be...
totally sure?
I'm fairly confident. Usually there
Is
isn't...
another place?
It didn't just growl, did it? YOLO.
Run. Father.
I'm just double checking to make sure. Okay, I don't think it's coming back. We usually don't have problems with murder kitties up here, but you never know sometimes. I guess that one was being a little bit territorial.
Okay. So what's happening here?
All right. I want to know something. Do you want to have a name? A special name?
A name? Other people have names, special names for,
Well, sometimes, but, like, for instance, I'm gonna be... She is the hammer.
you know what? Yes, I would love a name.
Okay. A name for Lolly. Gosh, coming up with names is hard sometimes.
You know, maybe you could just, think about it for a while. Do you need the name right now?
I mean, I don't need it right now. But I mean, if you can come up with an interesting title. But then again, I might come up with something, for you myself, because, something that would define you.
Could I ask, why is,
Hey, Mystique.
Liz, why are you the hammer?
That's the name Father came up for me.
Yeah, it is the name that I came up with her.
But no actual hammers involved.
No actual hammers involved. I mean, there could be some hammers involved at some point, but not right now. I mean, okay,
the name
think of
can
it
be
like
anything,
this. It's like the swift hammer of justice.
I see.
Yeah. Like, what would define you, I guess, in a sense that would fit you aesthetically?
Aesthetically. I don't know.
Maybe we could call you the broker.
Why is a broker?
Well,
Like an information broker?
yeah, something like that.
Why that?
Well, the impression I've always got from you, Lolly, is that you know more than you let on. I mean, do you disagree?
I think definitely. I feel like there's so much I just don't know. It's still learning, and it's kind of
Well,
it's not relevant. It's not relevant right now. No, I think it's a finding. It's
yeah, I think
it's about perceptions, right?
yeah,
So
yeah. I mean, we can always workshop stuff, but I think right now I kind of like the broker. You know, like the shadow broker. You know, what's that fucking shit called? Trail of the Shadow Broker. Ooh. Anyway. I'm trying to think here. How to do this.
what is it you're doing?
I want you to follow along when I say these words, if you can.
Oh, repeat after you.
Yeah.
Sure, mister.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes, I am.
Okay, repeat after me. I'm going to sing it. You don't have
I'm
to
going
sing
to
it.
sing it. You don't have to sing it. Ha 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 ha.
Smile, though your heart is aching.
Smile though your heart is aching.
Smile, even though it's breaking.
Smile even though it's breaking.
When there are clouds in the sky,
When there are clouds in the sky,
you'll get by.
you'll get by.
If you smile through your fear and
smile.
sorrow.
Through your fear and sorrow.
Smile, and maybe tomorrow
Smile, and maybe tomorrow
you'll see the sun come shining through
you'll see the sun come shining through.
for you.
For you.
Light up your face with gladness.
Light up your face with gladness.
Hide every trace of sadness.
Hide every trace of sadness.
Although a tear may be ever so
Although
near.
a tear may be ever so near.
That's the time.
That's the time.
You must keep on trying.
You must keep on trying.
Smile. What's the use
Smile.
of crying?
What is the use of crying?
You'll find that life is still worthwhile.
You'll find that life is still worthwhile
if you just smile.
if you just smile.
Yeah.
Oh,
Excellent work.
excellent work.
You can stop now.
Oh, repeating things.
Yes, yes. Very, very good. Very good. Okay. I'm trying to decide something else. So, Lully,
Oh, yes, mister.
or the broker, rather, would you refer to the hammer as your sister?
As my sister.
Yes.
Welcome, sister.
Hello, sister.
So happy to have a new sister.
Me too. I haven't had any siblings for a while.
Siblings are good, you know. Family is good, you know. And I know sometimes I can be a bit of an absentee father, but you know, I'm trying harder now to not. So I am here now, and I am ready to help you as much as possible,
Really?
if I can.
Okay. I have to call you father. Can I call you dad? Daddy? Pa?
I mean, she calls me father. You can call me dad.
Dad.
Yes. But you can also call me Kenneth.
And Jesperson.
Sure.
And Mr. and Smiley.
Sure.
Okay.
But
Liz. Can I call you sis? Can I call her sis?
that's up to her.
I don't mind.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do one more thing.
Oh. Okay.
It's gonna. Let me just. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna.
You're going to what? What are you doing?
Baba does this all the time.
I want you to take this. You don't have to wear it, but keep it close by. Just something to kind of comfort you in times of strife. But also,
Dad. Okay. What?
but also a
Also
symbol.
what? It's all of that was really important. Wait.
Was it?
So I can't wash it off.
No. Do you have an aversion to blood?
Yes. Just it's fine.
Okay. It will dry. It will dry. And hopefully it won't be as upsetting. I apologize if I,
No, it's fine. I won't watch it. I'll keep it as it is.
Okay. Okay. So, what I would like from you is information. That is the game right now.
Information about what?
Anything, everything, nothing. I want to know what's going on out there in the city. What's going on out there in Blaine County. I want to know the straight dope on people, really. Can you do that for me, Lolly?
I can do my best.
Okay. You find people that are very interesting, like very interesting people, you know.
Very interesting.
Yeah, people that I might like. Let me know. But if there's also people that you dislike, I'd like to know about them too.
Okay. Sure. Might be a few people.
Okay. Now, I do have one more question. Is this helping to alleviate some of your stresses that you've been experiencing?
Yes, it is. It is.
Okay. It's good to know. It's good to know. I'm here to help, and I'm here to save people. You know, I'm here to save people as much as I can. I want to save the city from itself.
The city from itself. The whole city.
Yeah.
That's it seems like a lot.
It does, doesn't it? It does seem like quite a bit. There is a project that we are currently working on, however, as of right now, I'm going to keep that project on the down low. Just for right now.
Okay.
So for now, you would focus on what I've just told you now, which is gathering information. Obviously, don't walk around wearing this look, you know? You want to be yourself, you know?
I mean, would you be upset if I didn't wear too much? Because I already get into a lot of trouble just knowing you, talking to you.
Well, of course, yes, that's exact. I mean, yes, actually, that's recommended. That's fully recommended right there.
You
actually.
recommend? Okay.
Yeah, listen, her and I have not been seen together like once, so.
Oh, okay. Wait, so should I not be seen with you at all?
It would be best to maintain a level of independence from each other. For now.
It would be, right? It would be.
Yes, it would be.
So we'd still mostly be hanging out then, right? If ever, I mean, because if we can't even be seen together, then can we even hang out?
Oh, we can hang out. Listen.
Is this it? Jesperson.
This thing is-
Mr.
we'll be able to hang out. Trust me, we will be able to hang out. But I think that it's probably best that you don't wear that
When we do.
when we
Okay.
do.
Okay, I understand.
Because then obviously people might get the wrong idea. Although, I mean, I guess no one knows who you are, so they don't know who you are underneath. You know, when you show up in this look. I mean,
I think some people could guess.
oh, do you think so? Hmm.
I mean, I do.
Okay. Well then, as of right now, I think you shouldn't be wearing this publicly.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll put it at the back of the closet.
Yeah. But you'll pull it out when it's needed.
Okay.
Wait, hold up.
Is the cat
mind.
coming back? What?
No, I don't think so. I don't think the cat's coming back. However, we probably should, abscond from this place.
Okay. Before we go, you said before you'd help me out with things, right?
Yes.
Little things. Also,
Sure.
I do have something I needed to. Well, I suppose ask someone for. It might be kind of a really, really odd request, actually.
Odder than this whole situation that we've just went through.
How odd was this? Was this.
I mean, on a
This is very
scale of
odd.
odd, I mean, I suppose it was fairly normal.
Oh, it was? Okay.
Yeah.
Um. So. Oh, no, I'm not sure how to put this. There's, you still have that knife, right? Is that just for you?
It's, I mean, do you want this knife? Wait, you want this knife? And do you intend to use this knife?
No, I was going to ask you to possibly use it on me.
On
Because
you?
yes. I was seeing a therapist before, and I can't see them anymore. So now I have to see someone else, but I don't have an easy reason to see them. I need a reasonable reason to see them. I have to have a legitimate trauma.
So you think me stabbing you is a legitimate trauma?
Maybe I was also going to maybe ask you if you could possibly kidnap me at some point.
Kidnap you at some point?
You couldn't let me know it was you, obviously.
I mean, I suppose that can be arranged.
I mean, it's not too much to ask.
No, not at all. It's not too much to ask. You know, that's. I'd say that's fair. Terms, fair accommodations. I mean, but I do have to ask you one question though. With that in mind,
What?
you wouldn't use that to try and turn it on me, would you?
Turn it on you.
Let's say that I stabbed you because you asked me to. Let's say that I kidnapped you because you asked me to.
That is kind of why I would have to.
I'm just concerned that you would, would you turn it against me? Would you use that against me? Would you?
Would I just immediately turn you into the police?
Yes.
I mean, it would be a lot easier not to do that if I didn't know it was you.
Hmm. So then, just a random occurrence at some random point in the not the near future, but in the future.
I think the nearer the future, the better. Probably
Hmm.
not right here, right now.
I mean, I could just stab you right now if you wanted me to, but I mean, I don't know. I feel like you want to wait for that too, right?
Then I'd have to go to the hospital like this.
True.
And depending on how you stab me, I might be out for a
I mean,
while.
I know how to stab in a way that wouldn't do any lasting damage.
I'm very good
Honestly,
at
I
father.
don't want to be stabbed. I think just maybe a kidnapping and a threatening.
Hmm.
This is a terrible idea because now if that does happen, I am going to suspect it was you.
There's
This
a
is
car here, father.
You know, never mind.
No, you
I'm
asked.
sure I can wait for something to happen.
I'm sure
It's
something will
fine.
happen, but I'm sure something will in fact happen at some point. But if there is a thing that you want to do, I'm sure that we can plan for something and we can make it happen. Ask and you shall receive. Of course, you may need to give us a little bit of time because we want to make sure it's
A little bit
believable.
of forewarning.
Yeah. I think it's best that was probably a good sign to just.
Oh, sorry
Oh.
about that, father. I thought they were turning left, and they did
Well,
not.
they paid for it, so. I think we'll let you off at the clothing store here, and then we're going to drive away so nobody sees you with us. And
Okay.
we will, we
Talk
will touch
later.
base. We will touch base soon, okay?
Sure. Okay. Bye,
Alright.
Dad.
Bye.
Sis.
Hi, sister. Let's go down here.
Now that hill, does get a little, populated sometimes, so I'm sure that there were other people who wanted to use it for, a meeting spot, and they happened across us, so. Right now I'm keeping Tad still on the down low from her, so don't mention Tad to her, at the moment.
That is fine. I was gonna ask her if she's aware of the photo that had posted.
Ah, shit, that was a good question. I should have asked about that. Damn!
Probably ask her on the phone.
Yeah.
During your and Rory's conversation at the cemetery, was pacing back and forth a lot.
That's because she was experiencing. So the thing about Lalilu Lelo is that she's somebody who needs people to tell her what to do. She needs people to give her direction. She's been experiencing some issues regarding that. People tend to be wishy-washy. People tend to friend zone her and say, "No, I just want you to be my friend. I don't want to give you orders." So I bit the bullet today, and I gave her orders. So the order was to make her join the family. And hopefully it will calm her down and supplant with her the need to, the ability to A, belong somewhere, but also B, not have that issue again for a while, now that she has a little bit of direction. I gave her 2 orders. One order was to join the family. The other order was to not talk about the family outside of the family. We'll see if she follows those orders. So if you happen to hang out with her, keep an eye on her just to ensure that she is following suit.
Yes, Father.
You could let me say yes.
Oh. I would be happy to kidnap her for you if you wanted, or
Yeah,
you can.
yeah. Actually, I think that would be great if you kidnapped her at some point, and gave her a trauma. That would be. I mean, I have taught you how to use a knife, so.
I have my own ways of using the knife too.
Yeah. Just make sure you don't kill her, okay? And make sure that it's, a place that she can obviously survive. Maybe give a reason too, like rob her.
And because she's a sister, I won't take any of her clothes.
Okay, well, you just want to make it look like it was a random act, not necessarily like a targeted affair, But yes, do feel free to contact her now. I think you have her number, yes?
I did text her good morning.
Okay.
When she trotted out. We were meant to do some news together the other day.
Ah, right.
Yeah, we traded phone numbers since we didn't get a chance to hang out.
Hmm.
Yeah, and then when you went to sleep, that's when, first of all, Lanakin showed up when I was talking with Lily.
Of course. That's another thing. I wonder what. She had better keep that information to herself and not give it to Lanigan. That's for damn sure. Of course, I guess if Lanigan did find out, then he would probably immediately cut her off.
Where did you like to go, Father?
Back to the cemetery. That's where my vehicle is. Matter of fact, actually, go up the hill. The way you arrived. And then drop me off there, and then I'll walk the rest of I'll walk the rest of the way.
Okay, Father.
That's all she needed was direction. And it was just something that people just are so wishy-washy about. They just don't want to give direction. Hell, sometimes I fall into that category quite a bit. I'm gonna try my best to correct that. Of course, I'm wondering if she's seeing a therapist. Well, I guess she'll be seeing a therapist when she gets attacked, I suppose.
Seems so, Father. I should have stayed on the highway. I could just possibly go up this way. The way I first came was like really far away. But I didn't know how close the vicinity was. Here we are, Father.
Okie dokie. Might be going to bed here shortly, but I don't know yet. We'll see. I might stay up a little bit longer, but I appreciate your help, and we will catch up again soon. I did email Janet just to see if we could tell her what's. Hold up, hold up.
I
I can hear a car.
think it's down by the roads. Yeah, there's a race going on over there.
Oh, okay. Let me just give it a second for it to pass.
And Father, I would command help or like our other sister Janet helping with pets.
Yeah,
Yes.
actually.
I do need to make money as well.
Of course. Of course.
So if we can do shifts with Janet, it will be helpful.
Yeah. We'll see about that. We'll see if that can be arranged. All right. Get out of that suit the next chance you get.
Have a good night, Father.
You too.
that life is still worthwhile if you just smile. You'll find that life's worthwhile if you just smile.
Not going in there. Hold on. I mean, she might. She might. All right. All right. All right. Well, it took years. It took basically years. But for all intents and purposes, Mr. Smiley finally got Lolly Lule Lo to join the family. It took some doing. A lot of pussyfooting around. And honestly, it's kind of like the culmination of a story that's been kind of on the back burner, but also on the periphery. All these things. And it finally kind of coming to some form of fruition. Whether or not it's truly at fruition, I don't know. I can't really say that with any sort of specificity. Like, I don't really know what Lou intends to do. Like, I don't know if she's just going to immediately betray everybody and just be like a double agent, or I don't really know if she sees it as like a big deal, Because Lolly is kind of like somebody who just kind of doesn't see anything really as that big a deal. She just wants things, you know, to help her, you know, live her life, which is getting tasks and, you know, being ordered. At the same time, it's just like, you know, it's interesting because it's just like, well, is she going? We'll just see, I guess. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. And if there's, I'm hoping that there's lots of interesting things to come of this. I'm hoping it's not just double agent stuff. It could very well be double agent stuff, but I'm not sure it is, because I don't think that she would, you know, would plan that. I don't think she would think to do that. I mean, because like this is something that she had already essentially. But I mean, unless Joshua is planning her, like wanting her to put herself into the Smileys just to kind of see what's going on. I mean, it could very well be fucking a Joshua thing. Joshua could have been watching that whole time. But, you know, if things don't work out, I mean, there's always a shack in the woods. You know, there's always a shack in the woods. Damn it, I was gonna give Liz this jerry can and this wrench. And I forgot to. I guess I'll do it next time. She was talking about blowing some shit up. So, in a sense, though, there's, like, basically Ursula, Lolly, Liz, Janet, probably Tad again. There might be a sixth. Though that's not confirmed yet. There might be a sixth. But again, that is not confirmed yet. And who knows? Maybe we can get a few more. Maybe some friends of Lolly. That would be interesting. Honestly, that would be remarkable. That would be remarkable. But at any rate, I'm not gonna be here tomorrow because I watch stuff on Sunday, so lots of interesting things today. Yeah. I appreciate everybody for those that, you know, have, you know, kind of come in, they kind of come out. It's not the biggest chat in the world. Never is. Never has been. Though, I guess it's been slightly bigger than I've been used to. That's for sure. But, you know, I know people come here because there's, like, a lack of maybe clowns to watch in certain contexts, and people might be aware of me just through the clowns in some some form or fashion. You know, some people maybe from Jessica's stream. You know, I appreciate everybody who kind of shows up. And, you know, even lurks. Having lurkers is, to me, is a more important sometimes than having an actual active chat. So I appreciate that. I appreciate people showing up. You know, even if it's just for a specific reason. But you know, I do appreciate it when people Finn the lurker lurking away. Stuff happened. Stuff happened. Some interesting stuff happened. Interesting stuff happened. That's what I'll say. Interesting stuff happened. And, you know... Oh, you'll find out eventually as Tad. You'll find out eventually as Tad. But if anything, it's the culmination of something that has been brewing for some time, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I was followed earlier by Crispy Kitten, who I believe plays, I forgot that character's name from the prison. I wonder if they would make a Smiley character. Yeah, is it Logan? I think is it Logan? It's been a minute, so I just their name escapes me. Yeah, I think it is Logan. Isn't it Logan Keys, I think? I think it's Logan Keys, if I'm not mistaken. Wonder if they'd be interested in playing a Smiley. Making moves! Alright, folks. I've taken up enough time, so, yeah, we'll speak again. Apparently we're gonna kidnap somebody. I'm not gonna say who, because... But, yeah. Alright, actually, wait, let me see if... I mean, there's not a whole lot of people to send any of y'all to, but I guess I could send some folks over to, probably, maybe Kirby. Send it over to Kirby. Presuming that she's still, around. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna send it over to Kirby, who's Joanna. Y'all have a good one. We'll see y'all later. Let's give it a minute. How does one... Okay, there we go. Alright, y'all have a good one. Bye.